Oh, episode 56. 56. Sure. 56, yeah. Uh, yeah. Uh, Voice call, people are in right now. I'm just gonna join. I'm fucking late. Yes. Hello. Uh, Hello. Sorry, I just like, I got home and then I just like slept the whole way. My fucking thing is on.
Hi, yes, hi, yes, hi, hello, sorry. Uh, no, that wasn't that. I don't even know what was on there. Was it Demon? Yeah, I think it was Demon that was on. I think it was Demon. No, no, it's not. It's Cartoon Woman. Never mind. Oh, they had a new voice there. Nice. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm like super fucking exhausted. And I spent the whole day in school, and then I had to like bring around students that came from the Philippines around my school as well. Yeah, and it's like I started my day at like 9 o'clock, and I ended my day at around like what 5:30, 6 o'clock. And then when I got back home, right, as soon as the side of my body touched the bed, right, my eyes closed. uh, what? What? No. Oh, no, it's not gone. It's just y'all don't have access to it. Yes, I robbed y'all for it. Because I'm a fucking tyrant. Why is there a picture of a person like it's a funeral? It's like it just needs like a ring of like white flowers or chrysanthemum, and then it becomes a fucking funeral picture. It's not even black and white. It's just white. This is a lady with a white shirt. Okay. Yeah, Paradise in Hell. We'll take a look at it. It's this one. This the ultra loyal husband. All I know about that anime is that the main character is this super loyal person, and then there was this character that was introduced that everyone thought that would be some kind of badass, but just died instantly. Yeah, the guy with the red hair, I think, with an eye patch as well. He just got murked. I'll start the session at like 8:30. Oh no, no, we'll get to that when we start the session. I think they're talking about dolls. It's the second hand cheap store. Well, not really cheap, but porn. You'll find porn there. Yeah, fair enough. You do. I'll give you that one. Yeah, it's like a door curtain. Just one level. I've seen places that had like two or three. It's not like it's not like it's like animated porn. It's not like what's that? AV. It's just straight up hentai. Nice. Everything's better in VR. And that porn shop that I said had like three stories. One story was yaoi, then yuri, and then normal. I don't know. Honestly. Eh, but that's cool. No, it's one of those warehouse fucking supermarket. So uh, it's like that. It's like that fucking store that we have in Singapore that you can go like you can only pay for your stuff if you sign up as a member. It's somewhere it's somewhere on the it's somewhere on Pioneer, I think. Is it Pioneer? Like fucking far. It's really fucking far. Yeah, super west. You have to probably pay yen per month. 40 fucking dollars per month for membership to shop at fucking Costco. You probably can get a fucking better deal at Daiso. Well, no, this is Japan Costco, not like other Costco. Some political thing. You're a couple. And those the stick gears and with the loud popping sound. You know, the stupid. You say street cars, I instantly think of like those like the fucking uh maximum tune fucking cars. You can hear the pop, 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 pop. Those kind of fucking cars with the fucking exploding exhaust pipe. I imagine you go living in Japan and you own a fucking like a straight up muscle car. Yeah, that mm, because I think most of the cars in Japan are pretty quiet, and then in comes muscle car. Even as soon as you turn it on, you just hear the rumbling of the fucking car. Yeah, everybody's fucking look out their window. They think that fucking the rumbling has begun. Fucking Aaron Yeager starts talking to the people of Aldea. All right. With everyone's permission, shall I begin the session today? Well, he said he's gonna be late or he's gonna be absent. So, all right. So, who would like to step up on the plate and recap us today? Who would like to step up the plate and recap us today? No, that's not sorry. You can still be a good Samaritan. Right? Anyone wants it? Yes, the person that wasn't around. Then invest in it. Why don't you invest in it? No, but if it's such a big win for you, why don't you keep investing in it? Huh? Oh, who wants it? Who wants it? You get to reroll anything, regardless. Yeah, even if you yeah anything that even if you know the results already, if it's a pass or fail, you can reroll it. Um, how badly do people want it? The free indomitable. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I read the whole. I read the for the most part the whole thing of the UA shit already. Yeah. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna use the whole thing. Like, I can't suddenly use the whole thing for like for certain reasons. Suddenly, everyone, suddenly Amara can eh, no longer has like the signature spell shit thing. Now against spell instead. Yeah. Yeah. Warlock got nerfed real hard. Well, not really real hard, but enough. Yeah. Imagine I would just have an identity crisis. All right, Bunny, kick us off. Huh? Huh? Yeah, mix. Okay, give me a sec. Yeah, I mean, you guys had the long rest, so yeah. Oh wait, no, wait, no. You guys haven't got the long rest yet. No, I mean for your case it's different because that there wasn't any combat or anything. It's just they used spells and all that stuff. All right. Yeah, and I think that's about all that was done last session. And then some RP. Oh, I think you forgot the part where the Mango was going to send a message to Show as well. that yeah, that should be all. Yeah, sure. Take your inspiration point. All right. So, righty. We pick back off at that point. You guys enter into the Dragon Skull Cave. So, what would you guys like to do? No, Ming is already in. Like he went ahead first. Like while you guys were just like fucking around outside. Run up. If you guys follow suit. All of you enter into the cave itself. You can see that the traveling troupe has already sort of like parked their stuff inside it. The cave still goes on a little farther out. That you guys can't really see how far it goes out for, but you do see it that it does go deeper. Um, Off to the side, you can see that there is this one small, and cobalt-sized entrance that that you assume that Mick sort of scurried into. Uh, no response. Walking where? Okay. Uh, how about the rest of y'all? No, there's a main path, and then there's like a side alcove where you assume big. There's small sort of entry hole, like mix size hole that you assume that he scurried into. You can fit. You don't just need to crawl. Yeah, you'll be crawling. It's like you'll be moving at half speed, and it's narrow enough that you can only go in single file. All right. So Singapore crawling into these little alcove. Is everyone going? Or is somebody sitting? Is someone sitting it out? I'm going to assume everyone's following Naja then. Okay. Uh, walking. Well, not walking, through, crawling through this little narrow tunnel itself. Uh, yeah. The tunnel that sort of like goes forward for a bit before it turns in a direction before sort of like sloping down a little bit and then going up. The going up part that was a hard climb. It's not steep, but you know when you're crawling, it's hard. Uh, as y'all are crawling upwards, I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage. Everyone roll with disadvantage, by the way, because y'all are on your hands and knees. Yeah, it's everyone. Dexterity save, but you know, it's still an. You guys are crawling into the entry hole where Mick sort of went into, and when you guys are so there was a path that sort of like goes down, dips down a bit, and then starts crawling you, and you guys start crawling up. When you guys are crawling up, a trap got sprung. Hold up. Let me check to see what the save is for everyone first. So Naja is a 12. Echo be a 25. Amara is a 6. Mango is a 10. Uh, uh, Sam is a 13, and Renat's a net 1. Hold on, let me roll for Dracula's real quick. The DC is 13. It's a very low DC. He succeeds. Alright, so the the trap itself uh is a very simple trap. It's just a slick. It's just like someone like you guys were climbing upwards and then you guys just start seeing this slick liquid get poured down and then you guys lose your sort of like grip on everything. Those who scored above a 13, you guys do not fall to the back. So what's the marching order like? So Naja's up first. Naja, Mango, and then who's next? Mara. Sam's all the way at the end. So Echo, Renat, and Dracula's who's behind Amara. So Renat is behind Sam. Oh, in front of Sam. Okay. So Echo, are you in front of Dracula's or behind Dracula's? Behind. Yes. And then Echo, and then Renat, and then Sam. So this is the marching order. Am I correct? Okay. So uh hmm. So let's see who failed. Mango, Naja, uh, Naja, Amara, Mango, and Renat. So the three people up front, and okay, so I need Dragon's Echo and Sam to roll dexterity saves as well. Again. Because yeah, still with disadvantage because three fucking like for Dracula's and Echo, three people in front are falling back. So that's a fail. Yeah, that's it. You're not well, I don't think so. Dracula's fails. Well, it just left you, Seth, and you succeed. Oh, you fail. You want to do anything, or is that are you taking that? Yeah. Well, uh, I I mean, mechanically, it doesn't do anything. You don't cast shield on a fireball, but you know, I guess fair enough. So everybody, yes, Echo. What? Uh, Mage armor is less like shield. Where are you go? Where are you going? There's only forward and back. There's no there's no up. There's only forward and back. There's no up. You're basically in a side scroller right now. All right, so everybody falls back, and everybody is like landing on Sam in the middle. So uh, I need uh now as everybody's like as the slick material comes out, Naja, you lose your grip on the ground, you start sliding back, you hit into Mango, causing him to slide back, hitting into Amara that caused her to slide back, and causing a whole domino effect. Because at the start, Dracula's and Echoes and Sam's all caught themselves a little bit from the slick liquid, but it's because of getting hit by the people in front made them sort of like lose their grip, and everyone starts sliding back. Uh, Final deck save that from everyone. Yeah, disadvantage. You're not you're not falling in. Well, you're not falling. Well, I don't know how the word is, but sure. Hold up. Oh wait, oops, it said disadvantage. Yeah, it's the slope is like this. So you guys are falling this direction here. You're not really falling. You're sliding. So nope. Alright, so Naja succeed, Renat fail, Echo succeed, Mango fails, Dracula succeed, Amara fails, I'm missing Sam. Yeah, disadvantage, unfortunately. That's a fail. Again, the DC is still 13. So, as you guys are sliding back, uh, Sam, as soon as everyone says like you, you start sliding back, you feel you feel something that was not there earlier, almost like it was pulled up as soon as the slick trap was laid out. This sort of like thin piece of rope was sort of pulled out as a as soon as you sort of like go past it, it sort of trips it. As you see at the back where the bottom of the slope, some like spikes just starts to lift up. So you failed. You take. I'll just roll it publicly. So whoever who fails, you take 1 point of piercing damage. These are like sharpened pieces of wood. That's it. Uh, and and so yeah, all of you are like piled onto like the end of it, where like spikes are like grazing you guys. Those who succeed the deck save, you guys don't. Nothing happens to you guys. As all of you are like, uh, roll me a persuasion check. Okay. Uh, as out as you call that out, and uh, who's the sandwich ones? Who's the in the middle? Uh, I will be 1, 2, 3. Okay, he's not here, so I'll say Amara. You are the one that sees this. Uh, no, no, sure, fair enough. Uh, so you are the one that sees this. As you hear Naja call out, you look to your sides, you can see like two like small holes that were not there. So like up, open up, you see like two kobolds like with spears ready to poke in, and you see Meg is one of them like staring at you. uh, yeah, it's dimly lit. As, I mean, you guys, well, you guys do hear some speech in Draconic, so only Naja would understand, I guess. Yeah, Naja, you hear the sound of Mick like talking to some people in Kobold Draconic, Kobold voiced Draconic, saying like they say that here not to harm us. And then you hear like some other kobolds talking back in Draconic as well, saying stuff like, but they are in our house, they are in our home, they are intruders. And then it's all like a conversation going on, but Amara, you see the two Mick and another kobold, they have not sort of like stabbed you guys yet. They're so like they are like a whole conversation is like going on in the tunnels that they are in. They're not lunging, it's sort of like they're just stabbing into this dog pile of people. Yeah. They have not stabbed yet. They're just like holding. Those who fail one, a singular piercing damage. You hear Mixer call out the Intracor say, they say they are they are my friends. And then another Kobold is another you hear like a distant Kobold say, but they're not our friends. Then you hear Mixer call you hear Mixer like calls out and says they said they said that they are a dragon. They say they want to meet you guys. And then you hear another Kobold so like shout back and say, why would they want to meet us? To make like that like in the way Mick speaks this says this sentence, you can sort of imagine Mick shrug as, as Mick says, they say they lost their tribe. They looking for new people. Uh you hear a more sort of like uh it sounds a little bit more commanding Kobold say I don't know them, burn them alive. uh Make basically parrots you and says that as well, says they want to talk. You hear the same Kobold voice saying to Mick, say, why 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 do I want talk? I don't want talk. I want food. Uh, Again, you hear Mick parrot back to them saying they they say they have food. They say they have a lot of food. And you hear their voice. Uh, Amara, you see one of the kobolds sort of like starts to back out, and you see another kobold sort of takes their place, and you see them sort of like looking at the at you guys, and you hear Naja, you hear the kobold now slightly a bit closer, shout and make say they don't have food. Where the food? I don't see food. Uh, you hear me you hear mimic basically parrots you, but then the this kobold is now speaking and speaks to you and says, "Food first, talk later." I mean, you're practically just gonna one shot like a bunch of kobolds. That's it. Like I said, they only have like 5 hit points. Allow them. 5 hit points. Fireball. Whoa. Alright. Where how at the moment, because like you don't know where they are. Only Amara knows the existence of these like small holes. So I so I see you. As you're like waving it around. Is it? That not a lot of food. No, show lot food now. You no place to negotiate. Lots food now. Lots food now. Lots food now. Lots food now. I don't know. One way to find out. It's not that big. It's not that big. Depending on what kind of rations you're talking about, your standard rations is just like what? Trail mix, turkey, bread. Okay. Yeah. Tossing all your ration. Where are you tossing it? The finger foods. What? Show Bigfoot now. Don't care. Show Bigfoot. Show Bigfoot. You're not in a hole. You're at like the bottom of a slope. Like you know these kind of slopes. Yeah, you guys are just right here. You guys are covered in like slippery liquid. Now that I'm fucking saying this, you guys are basically just covered in oil. That's all. Singular nut. A peanut, minuscule in your hands. A single nut, minuscule in your hands of a giant. Okay, so okay, so I need all of you. Well, no, all of you get Mango. You cast that on yourself, and then it clears you up, but then everyone else is covered in it, so you basically get recovered in it again. If you're the first one and you cast it on yourself, maybe you can clean yourself off. But since you're somewhere in the middle, you can't really clean yourself off. Sorry, how far it goes up? 15 feet. So it's like a 15-foot upwards climb. Okay. Um, you cast that. Where are you putting the nut? So it's gonna push you in a direction. So you do that, like on the ground where behind you, I assume. I know, but like, are you putting it like? Because if you put it in between you and Renard, it's just gonna separate you guys. So I assume it's behind you, right? Then you do it. Okay. You do that. Uh, hold up. I just need to double check something. Uh, let me see. How does it work in enclosed areas? Hmm. Here we go. It's explodes. Blah 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 blah. You don't know. um, easy. All right, just it will. Okay. All right. All right. Sam, you roll me a d20 real quick. Okay. Uh, the tunnel doesn't collapse on itself. That's a good thing. uh, as it does, as the nut starts to grow. Does it grow instantly? Yeah, it just instantly becomes gargantuan size. As a nut grows magically in a short period of time. Yes, it does pushes you guys upwards, sorry. Uh Blocking off the small holes that they were peeking through. And it does push you guys mostly up the slope. Right? You can see up top. Naja, you can see up top the slope, you can see there's a straight path ahead. Okay. Uh I don't think so. Not very sure. Like the spell telekinesis? Uh, I think you can. Yeah, I think you can do it on yourself. Like I said, there isn't really an up. Like the most up is like an inch off the ground. Sure. You can do that. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Investigation check. Right? Her glasses are covered in like a layer of oil. Except Echo. Okay, so you cast it out everyone. Yes. And then I assume you guys keep going? Make me a persuasion check. Uh, you hear a bunch of like kobold mumbled chatter around like it's kind of off-putting because it you can hear all the chatter like almost like the walls are like super thin as you hear you hear you hear Mick voice say uh it doesn't sound like an anonymous decision was made, but you just hear Mick say uh here goes straight, no traps, no promise. Okay. All right, that's it. Disadvantage. uh, as you try begin to no, just not for this one. Yeah, just not for this one because she's the first person. As you saw, like say, as you finish your conversation with Mig, you can hear Mig saying, "They friend, they know hurt us," and and then you feel a net just like land on top of you, like it's basically a net that was placed on top of the camouflage on top of the ceiling, and they just basically pulled it down from ropes that are attached to the side, and they're it's a net big enough. It's basically a net just to make you prone. That's all. It doesn't it doesn't encompass you totally. It just like presses you down. You can feel the might of maybe 4 or 8 kobolds pulling you. I tell them you friend. Let net let net go. Let net go. Let net go. You can you can hear some sort of like definite definitely some discussion going between all the kobolds, and then uh you hear the kobold the more authoritative sounding kobold speak up and say, "Show food, where food." Give food all now. Give food all now. Okay, you give to it. This not a lot of food. This small food. One more food now. uh, from what you can see in front of Naja, yeah. Is that all? Okay. So just okay. In front of Naja. Okay. Uh, as you make them that barkwood slab of meat magically appear, just double check this real quick. You can't move minor illusion, unfortunately. This is investigation. Okay. uh, uh, so Naja, since you're up front, and who's behind Naja again? Mango. Yeah. Uh, you do know they understand common, right? I kobolds understand kobolds understand common and draconic. So when you guys are talking in like common, they understand what the conversation is. Uh, uh, as like uh so Naja and Mango, you guys see like almost like almost like hidden heads without, and then them sticking their paws out kind of deal. You see like hands like out of like small little holes on the sides, like like sort of like padding around and sort of like reaching for the ration and like for that slab of meat. Yeah, that's the thing. Like you see, like two hands, two separate hands, like grab hold of one Russian and like tugging at it, as if sort of like pull back. It gets stuck in the middle, as it's sort of like this tug of war. Uh, all you hear is just intracodic, uh, like a few kobolds just arguing. No, mine, mine, give it, mine. Uh, as you say that, the more authoritative sounding kobold so speaks up and say, "This one lies. Say no more food, but has more food." Make show first. uh, no, that's the only. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you guys can. It's easy enough. It's like it's easy enough to cut the net off. Like it's like a quick, swift swipe, and like the net's like so like cut out. You can't switch place at the moment. Eh, it depends on what you're summoning. Okay. Uh, what will it be? None of them. None of them can fit in this tunnel without being prone. I know Amara has a spell. What is the size? What are their size considerations? What are they considered? Oh yeah. If they're large, there's no way any of them can fit. They can fit, but they cannot move. Check the summons. No, they are medium. Wait, hold up. Let me double check. Medium. No, the slab one is medium as well. Yeah, they're all medium. Uh, so yeah, they you can summon it. Uh, it doesn't. It is unable to move. Without sort of being on it on all fours. So you want that? Yeah, it's crawling also. Up to you. Yeah. So which one you summoning? Okay, you do that. Okay, give me a sec. Give me a quick sec. I'm gonna mute myself. All right, I'm back. Uh, uh, sorry, the students just called me just because they are some reason at Clementi right now. Sorry? Mm, no, no, no. These are exchange students. I don't know. For some, my buddy, the person that was tagged to me, I guess, gave them my number. And yeah, and then for some reason, they're all the way uh, far, uh, from where the school is. So yeah, I don't know why the fuck are they over there, and they are just like asking me if there's anything to eat at this timing. Yeah, the best bet would be McDonald's. But yeah, where were we? Okay, so what are you summoning? Salad, salad. All right. You summon four of the salad to go up front for you. All right. So you guys are just still trudging forward with the salad up front. Okay, gotcha. All right. Uh, as soon as you guys go past this straightforward path, it's sort of a downwards crawl. Okay. Uh, so Naja, I need you to roll me investigate. Oh no, you're not up front, so you can't do the investigation. Slat can't do investigation check. So then I'll say, what's your passive perception, Naja? 13? Okay. So you don't see this. But I need the slat to make a dex save at disadvantage. No, it has its own stat. Let me double check for you. So you're rolling just a d20. Yeah, just a pure d20. An 8. Alright. It fails. So uh Naja, so you are the first one to see is you see the slat begins to slip and fall and lose its balance and slide down. No, you don't see it. You can't even see where you can't even see up front. You can barely see it because Naja is in your way. Oh yeah, Naja, you can see it like this whole area is like uh dark. It was dimly lit at the start, but now it's just dark for those without dark vision. Did you? You didn't? I because I don't know if you went. Do you went through it to cast light? Okay, fair enough. I don't know because it was in a confusing moment, and I uh, so let me think. Okay, so what are you canceling? So you're just dropping concentration. Okay, so now what are you guys gonna do? No, it's not. It's sliding downwards. That after this straight path, there's a downward slope. So are you dropping concentration or are you keeping concentration? No, no, no. As in what? Okay. I no, no, no. Now I need the stat to roll another dex save at disadvantage. It fails. It drops in a hole. Uh, uh, you can't. Are you going down? Slat needs to make another dex save at disadvantage. That's a fail. Slat. It is 5 feet by 5 feet. Well, no, I mean like 5 feet wide and 5 feet long. You don't know how deep it is. Slat takes 9 points of damage, and it is considered restrained. Still restrained. Make Make tell them, you friend. Uh, as you say that, you hear Mick, so shut up. Friends don't do that to friends. They say friends don't do that to friends. As you hear a bunch of like Kobold chatter going on, like you like the conversation doesn't stick on one topic and then sort of like bounces. And Mick, tell them your friends. Mick think you can pass. Uh, Mick don't know. Uh, Mick doesn't know what to do. Uh, as uh Uh, I well, the slut can't make another save because it already it's restrained and its next saves are immediate fail. Uh, Naja, you see on the ceiling where the slope is, a panel sort of like uh sort of like spikes come out from there and drops down and sort of like covers up the hole. The slut takes another 12 points of damage, but you know it regens, so it doesn't really matter as much. But it's practically just stuck there. It seems like it. Okay. Uh, Being okay to talk, but friends don't know when to talk. Uh, eh, if one of you, yeah, if yeah, if we are spending resources here, yeah, you can. But if you don't want to, it's uh-huh. Okay. And go yeah up front and you're crawling. Okay. Uh, you so where are you using the precipitation again? Well, I was gonna say before you guys started crawling, because the floor is still slick with oil. No, it seems like it's just one layer. Okay. Nah, it's just a single layer. So you have to do that like twice before you clear up like a nice clear like dry path. As you get onto the as you get onto the area where the panel was placed above the flat, you feel it's warm underneath. Yeah. Uh, smells like fire. Well, I mean, if it's a magically conjured creature, so it's not really food to say. Keep calling. Alright. What hole? You don't have any hole. Suggestion is our concentration. No. I don't believe suggestion is concentration. I- It I'll okay. I'll let y'all roll an investigation check on this. Yeah. Okay. Uh, from you just you just need anything above a 15 and you know. Uh from what you guys can tell, it seems like everything here is all manually operated. So to disable the trap, you have to disable the person activating the trap. It's one of the way. Uh Depends on the situation, but for the most part, yeah. Like if it depends on if their what's that their intrusive thoughts are more dominant or not. So it's they're playing a coin flip here. uh well, they have a sense of smell. I don't know about keen. I I think I think you can cast it on an item as a point of origin. On a point within range. I think. I That's what I think. I don't I can like that that can does that work that way or does it not? Can you cast fog cloud on an item and carry the fog cloud? No. Okay. Yes. There you go. You can't move along with it. So there. All right. So what's the plan here? Uh, about like 30 minutes. Because it costs 500. No, unless you can see through walls. Huh? Can you see through walls? Alright, there you go. All, all, all fucking around you. So who's up front? They're detecting thoughts. Okay, okay, so you are doing detect thoughts for targets around you for how big of an area? No, 30 feet is the area that you can see. But what is how wide became this? At the moment, Mango, you can see up in front, you can see a split path. Yeah, I think only people with the that can I think a certain feature allows you to. Yeah, but that's what the target can see. Oh no, that yeah, 30 feet of you. Well, again, before you can't really swap place. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay, you are at the split path right now. Ah, uh, left, right. What? What do you say? Vegas here. Well, you follow his voice. He's like I said, it's almost like I don't know if you guys have played that Gmod game mode, Death Run. It's basically like that. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Left. Okay. You go left. Oh, so you just keep vamping 60 feet, no, as far as you can go. Okay. Uh, you vamp. As you vamp and vamp. So basically, you're leaving the whole party behind. Okay. So the rest of the party, you see Mango, you see Naja just vamp away, and then uh, you see your face left, and then just vamp. So what are you guys? Are you guys following suit or? Uh, as Naja, well, yeah, figured that out. Uh, as you bamf, you hit you hit a upwards climb as you hear like a mixer like running, and you hear him shouting, "I say left! I say left!" Yeah. Alright, you hit a so again, Naja, you'll be up front bamfing, right? Alright. So the rest of you will incur the wrath of the traps, but Naja won't. So I'll get to Naja first before I send all the traps onto you guys. Uh, so Naja, you hit a point where uh it basically is a straightforward path that doesn't diverge for a while before it hits a split path that goes up and down. Uh ah ah Pete Pete. Okay. As you go through this split path, and it it winds left and right a bit, up and down, goes around, before uh uh you hit a dead end. You hear like an owl breath big. Ah. Oh. 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 Uh, oh, you don't see a hole. As you see the data in front of you, a hole opens up as you see Meg on the other end, and I that's about 1 minute as you so like run through this whole tunnel system. At the moment, I need you to make me a deck save at disadvantage. As he so like opens up the front door for you. That's a fail. As you as the floor below you gives way before. Uh, well, that's what the deck save is for. Roll me another deck save disadvantage. That's a fail. You take 10 points of piercing damage, and you are as soon as you land into the spikes below, rods go outwards and you are considered restrained. Yeah, like just wooden rods that's how I stab outwards and sort of like hold you down underneath. And you see Mick look down. Okay, okay. As you see, so like power run away. You just hear like as the walls. You hear Mick telling other Kobold, this friend, food lots. And you hear the other Kobolds like call back, food, no food, this food. No look like dragon, fake dragon. No, this is the other Kobold speaking. Five by five. What other Kobold say? You know look like dragon. Prove you dragon. So you're a Naja size dragon. Okay, fair enough. So you're basically but the rods are just like inserted into you, basically. Why dragon so small? Make me a persuasion check. You hear some mumbling for a moment. Uh, before uh you you can feel the rods that have been pressing you down, so it'll get removed. Yeah, it grazed you real badly when you're falling down. It didn't sort of like pierce you like from one end to the other end, but it like really hurt like a few areas going down. Yeah, you can climb it. It's like that you know as you're when you're kids at the door frame, you like put your arms and legs on the side kind of do those kind of climbing up. Uh, all right. You crawl out, you see the hole has been covered up. Yeah. Okay. What? That the hole open already. It's sorry. Yeah. Uh, yeah. They make so like opens up this like hole in the wall for you. As you get in, there is a little bit more space in here, but to quote unquote walk, but you have to like really hunch your back. It's bad. It's like really bad for your back. Kind of hunch. Yeah, you can see a bunch of kobolds here. Like you estimate maybe about like this one area here is like really big for kobold. So in this one area, you can see about like 30 kobolds. As you see, like you can see like half of them like pointing like short, sharpened sticks at you. Yeah, you can see you see a single kobold that stands out to be some kind of leader. You can see they are sort of wearing a scowl on their face, kind of that encompasses their whole kobold head, and they are like holding what looks to be they have like a almost like a human like skull on their waist, like a belt buckle. You see like a bunch of like weird different variation of like predator animal teeth like hang on like a bandolier. You can see they have like a few stone daggers on their hip. So like looking like all of them are looking at towards you, and like I said, like half of them are like pointing sharpened sticks at you. The kobold chieftain so speaks up and says, "Where food?" Then we get food. It's you see the kobold, so the kobold chieftain, so like you can see he's like like you think that Renard and Dracula's has like share one brain cell. Like this kobold has like a fraction of that. You can see the gears moving in his head, and they're like smoking. Uh, 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 as you see the Kobold chieftains of like pondering the idea for a moment before saying, "Okay, we bring friends here, but we must get food, or we kill you. Must you have food? We kill your friends. You wouldn't believe this. Immune to charm. No, he's immune to charm. Immune to being charmed. We bring your friends. We bring your friends. But if no food, we kill your friends. Okay. Uh, as the rest of you are trudging through, you do set off like one or two traps. Uh, just deck safe at disadvantage. Whoever's up front. Whoever's up front. Success. Success. As you just see two sturdy wooden rods just like poke outwards from the wall. These are you get the sense that this is probably just to restrain you in place. uh, but yeah, you can there is enough space to like sort of like prone crawl underneath these two. So you guys sort of like get past that, and I need you to roll me an dex save at disadvantage. There you go. Another dex save at disadvantage for Mango. That pass. That pass. It is basically just another neck trap to so like hold you down. And if you guys get held down by the net trap, like they were going to they were basically going to disembowel you guys if like nothing was said. Uh, all right. After the two traps get sprung and you guys just continue to trudge on, uh, eventually the path ahead seems clear. Like no traps were sprung as you guys are being led through this tunnel system. For you arrive at this hole in the wall with a hole in the floor. Yeah, there's a hole in the wall and there's a hole on the floor. So yeah, what would you like to do? There is a hole in the wall and there's one on the floor. No, your guys already went past the split path. No, they have already went past the up and down split path. The one on the floor is 5 by 5, and the hole in the wall is also 5 by 5. Where yeah, you do hear a bunch of like kobold chatter. Uh what looks to be a bunch of spikes and fresh blood. Pretty obvious choice here. Alright. You guys crawl through as like I said, the space here is bigger in terms of like width wise that can fit a bunch of people. You can see Naja there. Wow. Uh s- uh a a a crab a silver dragon that looks too small to be a dragon. And you see like maybe about 30-ish kobolds with like one of them looking like a leadership, a leader kobold. Like, where food? The chief pencil like looks at all this and says, "Is that all? More food now!" Yes. Okay. It grows bigger and bigger, and then I mean they're just gonna step out of the way. uh, as you do that, and do you pull anything else out, or is that all? You don't know cobalt anatomy. Okay, fair enough. Uh, you do that as the cobalt teacher looks at all of you and say, "Is that all?" That's all I look at it. More food now. You bring food here. You bring food here first. Not I just want to see. I just want to see one of you just slap them. Uh huh. What this? No, you are not in a crawl space right now. You're in a larger area that that is the same height as the crawl space. You're gonna hold monster. Okay. Okay. So you're gonna go through the whole monster. Uh. uh. So yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Slavery. Fails by the way. Wait. No, this isn't considered a monster, so you can't use whole monster. That. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay. Fair enough. No humanoids. Like if you're using that logic, wouldn't bandits be considered monsters as well? Like yeah. whoever is considered a monster, like considered a monster in your mind, they are categorized in that. But yeah, the whole monster goes through. So I mean, paralyzed, that means he can't make sound either. So I mean, whatever you're doing, he can't really make sound. We got. I guess. Yeah, the force of the slap was so hard that it carries forward and slaps Renard. And so yeah, cleaving slap. Okay. You slap the kobold. Okay. You slap the kobold. Okay. He has 82 health. So you guys are just like slapping this guy. Uh well some well it depends. Let me just make a roll real quick. Like I said, it depends on their intrusive thoughts. You see a few kobolds just shift a little bit. Yeah, yeah. You as soon as you say that, you see a few kobolds like shift to like one side. Yeah. Uh, uh. Let me just make another roll here. Like I said, like you can try to stand. It'll be like hurting your back all the way. Yes, 82. Uh, yeah. Uh, no, sorry. A cobalt. So like is like shimmering up to you and sort of like pokes the stick into into you and it sort of goes into the form. No, it's they just walked up and poke you. The stick just retracts and pokes it. So what are you doing? But that's major illusions doing. What are you doing? Oh, okay. So you're trying to break the stick or like what's make me a strength check. You see the kobold like hugging at the thing like eh, eh. And it moves. All of them are come up. What do you mean? Ah, so hold up. Major illusion would drop because you're concentrating on the monster. So are you dropping major illusion? Then then that if that's the case, let me just retract this that whole scene. That the kobold was just like poking you with a stick. Alright, fair enough. He's like trying to yank it out and they moved. And they carry on. What were you and Amara say? Okay. Okay. Just roll just out of curiosity. Roll one with advantage real quick. No, they're not. They're not. They're, they're only they're not resistant or immune to any damage. Okay, fair enough. So this beating goes on. You know, just do another roll real quick. Okay. How long does this meeting goes on? As like you can see, like the scene right now is like if we were to translate this to real world, it's like a bunch of armed individuals walked into a tribe's group and beat up the tribe chief while everyone is just like looking in terror. If we're translating this to real life. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, I know. Yes, yes. Not dragons. Just just other people. You never do no nothing to you. God damn. And points towards the rest of your game. They're not dragon, but they're not dragon. So so boss, shut them. No other reason why you're right. Oh my god. Uh, as you say, honorary dragon, this kobold that you're speaking to looks confused at the word honorary. So they're not dragon. So technically, what's too good? Because they're not dragon. He said, so technically, the boss did they good because they're not dragons. We want food. You offer food, and you say got more food, and we want more food. uh, it depends on situations. Uh-huh. You can practically catch all of them. Ah! 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 Okay. Until it falls out, they just die. I mean, they're dead, but yeah, you can thaw them out until it thaws out. Mm. Uh, I mean, so you're killing everyone. So I mean, like, so what? How about the rest of you guys? Yeah, uh, okay, so you guys are going through with killing all this kobold. Cause I no, you haven't called off Cole yet. This is still the discussion phase. Like if you guys want to go, you guys want to go with the code of Cole on everybody. Okay, I'll let it happen. I'll let everything go through. But we are still in the discussion phase yet. We haven't called off Cole anyone yet. Sure. Uh, Panic. He can't move, so he doesn't somewhat. I guess. Yeah. You're gonna read this. You're gonna dive deeper. Uh, what's the save for that? No, I mean what is the save? What save do I need to do? Wisdom. All right, fails. Uh, Tunnel system wise, I don't have a map on me, but from no, it doesn't. If that's what you're trying to glean out of it, this tunnel system that the kobolds are inhabit do not lead to show. No. In this room right now has about 35. In another room there is uh a bunch of about maybe 50 hungry babies. Uh and uh about 15 sort of nursing kobolds. They're basically the ones that keep take care of the children. That's about it. So uh what they consider as treasure or what you consider as treasure. There is a difference. Very big. Very big gap. Very big gap that we're looking at here. So so you tell me, are you thinking of what you consider as treasure or what they consider as treasure? No, nothing. Zero. Uh, Mostly foraging. We're looking at smaller animals like rabbits, snakes, lizards, bugs. With ever since shows are moved in, it's harder to get all this because it's more dangerous. So right now, their food they have like a they are hitting a point where in this area at least it's starting to get a little colder. So food sources are getting little, so they need to stock up. So, anything else? Well, he was the strongest, and he was slightly bigger than everyone else. So there you go. He just can't talk. Yeah, he can't do anything. What? There's two people talk. Uh, I mean, technically, he shouldn't be able to. Technically, no. If you think about it, we can't really suplex in this. Just, it's a small size. It's considered small. Everyone here is small. No one's here bigger than that. uh, uh, Die! I shall not yield. I, I don't know what like I don't know what is your idea of how big this place is. Like this place ain't that big for you guys to do all this WWE shit. I just want to no like especially for Renard, it barely has any space for him to even get out of like on all fours. Like he's a fucking Goliath. Yeah, you can. Put put in a pin, you hold a leg up. Alright. That the chieftain is struggling. Like try to struggle out of Renat. He's more focused on that at the moment. You see him struggling like uh, he again he's still more focused on trying to get out. His mind is like one track mindset on trying to get out now. Yeah, he's still struggling. So so Renat is lying on him and you're grabbing him by his head. Yeah, that's really yeah. No, not really. That's all. But alright, so that's what I'm picturing in my head right now because no one's saying they're releasing anything. So are you keeping him in this position or like releasing? Like what's happening here? So far, the senses I'm getting at is you're keeping him in this position. Kobold, so voice out. You got food now? but hungry. Where food? No what? But hungry now. All food first, then talk. Never touched the food yet, just saying. Never touched the power food that you guys left out. You say more food, but you say you give more food. So no more food? So no more food. Yeah, not yet. You give all food, now we work you. You no give food, we no work. So no more food after this. So no food now. After this, how much food? By the way, this isn't like you guys are talking to one Kobold. These are just like you guys like this presidential election style, like random reporters are just chiming in and just asking questions. What was the last thing that you guys said? But why if hungry now? Then no work then? Child soldiers, here we go. Uh-huh. No, like they now this is a now they are the query is if they're hungry now, that means if they're hungry now and that means no food after. No more no is there no food coming after? So in a sense that sorry I rephrase let me rephrase that again. That means they're asking if basically if you give them food now and if they work for you and then if they're hungry that means they don't get do they not get food then? No. Child labor, child soldiers, full metal jacket. uh uh so what do you guys say to the kobold? What was the last thing you guys said to the kobold? Kobolds, sorry. Okay, to be fair, they do not understand the concept of like, you know, getting paid for work. They don't really understand that concept. At the end of this session, I'm gonna make you guys hate Kobold. On. What if work halfway get hungry? Well, what does it feel like to be reverse hustle? Like, they don't understand the concept of like bargaining and, and somehow they're managing to bargain with you. And yet you guys are not even cheating and genocide route. Not too afraid to fight. They haven't got to that point yet. Yeah, yeah, it's still they all look at each other and they so nod. They nod as well. Give food now, but that you don't see the kids. The kids are like in a different alcove. But this home, but this home. Why leave home? Yeah. Make me a just a straight charisma check. We'll see uh how many will follow with that and how many wouldn't. Yeah, just a straight charisma. It, um okay. So you said what you said? What do you guys do now? They have no idea. Yeah, it's right behind you, you motherfucker. I'm just the dragon signs flying in the sky or about uh well technically a year has already went by, so uh yeah, I said that like I said that at the start of this year, like this actual year that a year went by already. Uh so around a year and a few months back. Like few when I mean few it's like one or two. The name of the leader. I think no surface thoughts wouldn't tell you that. Okay. Name of the leader. Uh, Net. NED. Net. Honestly, anything that is meat based. Like even bugs and glue works as well. We're not here anymore. So what you guys gonna do now? Okay. The rest of you? Yeah. Everyone else? So everyone is heading out. That's what I'm getting at. And then Naja's heading out last. Okay. Gotcha. Uh okay. So all of you head out and Naja you're waiting for to see which Kobold leaves, right? Okay. Uh there are discussions that go on in the this Kobold nest here. Uh in Draconic, and its general census is what they understood what this is just another foraging opportunity, just another opportunity to forage for food. As you see, you do see a, a number of maybe slightly less than half of the kobolds here, so like leave out, but they do say that in a sense they will bring back food. As you as you say that around the part where you say that if they attack you they will attack back, Mick pokes you. No, like he pokes you with his finger. Ah, I come. So I look around. Ah, I I I come. And he sort of like uh settles up his basket once more and picks up his like little stick. Right. So you guys slowly but surely exit out of the little cobalt tunnel as outside there you see show not show yeah show hey 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 motherfuckers. No, you see Dalmon outside and he looks confused as to why you guys entered there, and so like ask, is there a reason why you all just went in there? There's something valuable in before before around more than a dozen, somewhere around a dozen kobolds march out as well. Bad food. Oh, did Lita experience a power outage? Indeed, she never saw the coming. Um, I mean, in terms of camp wise, we're basically set up since we are just parked here in the cave. Unless we're moving out, then that might be a different situation. So do I give the food first, or what? How's the transaction like here? If they ask for food first, uh, right. I guess that's fair enough. Uh, oh, at the moment, like I said, we don't really have much of a camp to set up. Are we? Is this our? He so like shakes his head for a moment. Base of operation? Are we staying put here? S- Sorry, but has the plan changed at all? Are we still going forward with our original plan? So, wouldn't that mean we will have to move out? Uh, it is maybe around in between mid to late afternoon. So what you're saying is we're not staying put here. We're not setting up anything here. Is that correct? Because from their understanding, the initial plan was to just assault the area head on, and then they'll carve a path for you guys to head into the area. That was their understanding. Because because right now what they're confused on is this new implementation of this fallback place, because as was stated before, uh that I stated, it's hard to get the the wagons and carriages inside here, and they can only be placed in a single file position. So that's their confusion right now. Like, if this is a fallback point, what are we falling back to when we need to use the carriage in the assault? But that but wouldn't they still need to use the wagon, because they still need to move the wagons out. So there isn't really a fortified location if that's the case. Yeah, because they can't dismount this. If they're going to dismount this, that means wherever they're attacking, they're not going to move from there. If they're dismounting the things from their wagons and carrying it over to the battlefield, that like they're it's either they fight there or they leave their equipment there and run. So with the caravan, like, yeah, so with like with the caravan, like, if you guys are doing a defensive position, there isn't a fallback point or a fortified fallback point. There will never be that, because the caravan is both their spear and their shield. Because it's okay for them if you guys are saying that you guys are camping out here. Yeah, that's fine with them, and they move out from here on to proceed with the assault. But if you're saying to set up a fortified point, that's when they're like, I don't know if that's part that's just gonna that's just yet. So okay, fair enough. All right. Dalmon says, all right, fair enough. They understand common, right? All right. Sorry, we don't experience too much kobolds in the desert, so I'm not very sure about their kind. Uh, right. Okay. So they cannot stay near the wagons then, if that's the case. Uh, all right. Keep them occupied. I'll go update my guys about this, about the current situation, and then I'll get back to, I guess, giving them something to do. I guess. All right. He Dalmon sort of like walks away. While makes her like pokes at you, Naja, and says, "Where food?" but make hungry now. He sort of like looks at the singular one and looks at the rest of the kobolds that are like staring at him. They sort of line up to the best of their ability. Oh, only you can get food. Generally rations will have like uh bread. Like yeah. Oh, it's like a small triangle worth of cheese from the wedge. Okay. You know what else you should do? You should like melt it so that it takes them longer to eat because it's like stringy. Ah, okay, fair enough. Okay. As, as you give them a sizable like your mathematician brain goes and cuts this pie up. Ugh. Uh, as you hand out all the cheese and everybody like all of them sort of like sits down and begin to nom on the food. Uh, eventually, Delmon returns back. He tells you guys, "All right, I've informed my guys that we have some new hands to help us out, but I'll keep my guys around the wagons and the carts just to ensure that no one goes close to them." I was I was thinking just to get them just to do lookout duty. Instantly. Uh, from your understanding, Naja, uh, tribes of kobolds, since they are mostly they have their sensitivity to light, they are better. Their traps they are more versatile with traps that are in narrow spaces underground. The ones that you're thinking of that are more above ground and outside in the outdoors are goblins. With one of my guys keeping watch as well, just in case. Do they? Tell most of us. uh, I mean, generally, you get the sense, and any sentient being has some general idea of time. I mean, they know that bright light equals bad bad equals bad time. Uh-huh. When you say 5 hours from now, all the kobolds look just confused. What the fuck you just said? Almost like you just insulted their mother. Uh, that's like they know to, daytime means they will have a bad time and nighttime means they have a good time. That's the best they know. They don't know, like, in terms of like time wise, they're not really well versed in it. Huh? 5 hours now? Then when 5 hours? Okay. Now 5 hours? Okay. Uh, That's why you just hear them speak in recording between each other and say like, men talk about what 5 hours, don't know what 5 hours is. Uh, okay. Uh, Anything you guys want to do during the night and wait, before it turns to night and during the night? Okay. All right. Everyone else? Uh, E- Echo, what do you say? Uh, okay. They know numbers to an extent, but they don't know like uh anything more than 10. No, they know like wait, how many fingers do kobolds have? Sorry, let me double check. Yeah, no, they don't anything past anything from 1 to 0 to 8. They don't know anything more than that. Fair enough. Uh, Amara, sleeping. Right. Uh, okay then. Mango roll me Arcana check. No. Uh, nope. It's still not enough. Yeah, it does. But you know, if you use no, like it carries forward. You carry forward your inspiration. Yeah. I mean, you got it. Yeah, it carries over. Okay. Uh, yeah. History check. No, history check. Religion check at disadvantage. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Just roll. No. Uh, you. No, you didn't even use it though. That's the thing. Oh, you don't even need to roll the last check. No, what Cap is saying is you can keep re-rolling. That's what they say. No, yeah, you unless I specify, you can keep using it technically, but you already that's the end of your rule. I'm pretty sure I already said that at the very start when you guys started using it. So yeah, like I said, you have a good understanding on the arcane part of it, but the religion part of it is your barrier at the moment. Until you can get past the religion part and how it correlates with arcane magic, you will never get to the next step. Is not all right. So you guys are camping out at the cave. Uh as it starts to get dark, you can see while in the cave, other than the light sources coming from torches and campfires, you can see deeper in the cave there is sort of this bioluminescent glow to it from various plant life and rocks that give off this sort of like a soft or a soft blue, green, purplish, various color, various different colors of bioluminescent glow. Uh, during your camp here, let me think. Nothing, nothing of interest happens. It's a quiet night. No alarm sound. Is there anything you guys want to do during the night, or should I go on to the day? Yeah, fair enough. Like a simple meal for all of them. But if there's nothing you guys want to do during the night, day comes too, as all the kobolds have retreated back into their hovel from the pesky daylight. What would you guys like to do? They've retreated back to their home. Read what? If no, are there what? No response. All right. So you guys moving out? You guys, the caravan slowly starts to exit out of the Dragon Skull Cave as the as soon as all of the carriages and wagons leave the cave, the journey begins towards the battlefield itself. It's about a day's travel away, so one more day of travel before you guys hit the main field itself. Do you guys want to do anything now that you know the layout, well, the general layout of the place where a battle may occur? Like I said, mostly flat land. Any they if anything, they have the advantageous position. If you're doing it now, no, because that requires you to do a lot of prep. Unless you have the trench spell. There is a trench spell. There is a spell called trench. Now I'm letting you know. It takes a minute to cast, and it digs out a 50-foot long, a 50-foot deep and 50-foot long, 50-foot deep, 50-foot across, and 60 feet long trench. So it's a no, it's not 50, it's five. Sorry, so five deep, five across, 60 feet long. That's what the spell does. That's all. Yeah. Yeah, Mara say something? No, no. I mean, you still have a day's worth of travel before you guys arrive on the site itself. So if there's anything you guys want to do before you guys arrive to the site itself, now is the time. You have one more long rest before you guys. You want to try again? How much sorcery points do you have stored in your rod? Cool. Roll your. You want to roll for it? Go for it. Roll your Arcana check. Roll your religion check. If you are satisfied with that outcome. Do you think it's good enough? Are you satisfied with that number? Because technically you have like 20 something, 30 something times to roll at this, so I mean, uh, all right. If you're if you're gonna sorry, Because once we move on from this row, you can't re-roll anymore. So if you are satisfied that number, we can move on to the next row. Okay. I'm gonna say if like in because once we move on from once we say okay, because you're very satisfied the condition that you won't be rolling the next row at disadvantage. It's just whether it's enough or not. That's all. So if all right, so we're staying here. All right, so we can't spend rerolls on this anymore. We're moving on to the next row. So now just roll me an intelligence check. No, it's just three checks, but I'm the same clauses here. I no, I'm not gonna. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what I will. I'll tell you the same thing. You 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 roll a decent number. Whether you think personally it's enough for you is up to you. I won't tell you whether it's enough or not. I'll just describe what you can do with what you have. So if you want to take the chance and roll the dice, you can. If you want to cash out now and take the safe number, you can do that as well. No, yeah, he has to manually store the sorcery points in, so he cannot then he has to regain his normal sorcery points on his own. So yeah, staying put here. Okay. So I'll tell you what you can do with what you have. Alright? 24 Arcana, 20 Religion, 20 Intelligence. Alright. So with the Arcana check, you again, like I said, the multiple times you have done this, your understanding of magic is pretty decent. You understand the fundamentals of it, even with the help of the Sorn sort of teaching now and then. You understand the older fundamentals of magic itself. Though you don't, there's no teaching of any sort of like how religion correlates to this at all. Then in terms of the religion aspect of it, you're you keep getting this mental block for a period of time before you sort of like think back on whatever sort of religion or gods that you know of that you could sort of draw some form of inspiration from. Uh, then you, as you're thinking and thinking and thinking, you landed on, uh, uh, if I remember correctly, her name is Ayun, or is it Ayun? the goddess of magic, and then the known mistress, but she's also the no, she is not the who was the who was the goddess of magic that got wrecked? I can't remember. Yeah, the official canon goddess of Mistra. Yeah, there you go. Uh, your you landed on Mistra, the first ever goddess that of uh sort of a divine entity that governed the the whole portfolio of magic itself. You get the feeling that maybe if you start there, you may be able to take your first step. There you go. That's all you got. You, yeah, you can. It's not a question you ask me. It's a question you ask Michael. What do you say? What's this? Who's there? Where are you? So, anything else you guys want to do before you go in? Before you basically set up camp here and then proceed with the last day of travel. You're decided on where you want to go as soon as they give you a path. Okay. Are you doing it by foot or by the carriage that you guys have right now? If it's by carriage, that is the one that you guys basically got from Drago that is being pulled by a camel. Yeah. If you guys are doing through that, uh it has to be fast because you get noticed very fast. No, that they're on the wagon. The plan is the Sorn will create a barrier up front to hold off whatever he can hold off, and they will just blast them with whatever they have. Like with whatever they have, but they have already they shown Sam their what arsenal, what ammunitions they have to use already. Like I said, by foot or by wagon, because like I said, by wagon you will be definitely faster, but you will be noticed equally as fast. If you're going by foot, it's slower, but you have a less chance of being discovered and get drawn back into the battle. So by foot, no, it does not. The carriage doesn't count as a target for you to do pass without trace with, fortunately. Okay. Then if that's the case, they will be loading up ammunition onto your cart as well, just so that they can lighten their load just in case they need to book it for any reason, so that they're not slowed down by any ammunition that they have. So, with that being said, you guys take your long rest. You regain whatever you need to regain, pump in whatever you need to pump in. Uh, before you guys get to the last day of travel. And as you guys emerge out of whatever forested areas that the road has given you guys are met with this open area with uh, dots of dead stumps that litter the land itself. The ground itself is pretty dead as well. Uh, you do see the circling flying dragonsteins in the air as you guys prepare to go into whatever this next step may be as we end the session here for today.